Hmm. No. Stop. Go away. That big works. Okay. Pa, 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 pa. Swaps there. Music. Yes. Not really sure what I want to listen to. Liked songs, maybe. Okay. Ah, okay. Almost done setting up. Maybe I should get one of those going live soon screens. I think I had one like when I started out, and then I just stopped doing it because it was useless. You could just pretend it's there. Um, why is it so easy to grift online? I just don't understand, man. It's so easy to just like tell a lie and leave out a little bit of information, and then it's just like no matter what you said, they'll whether it's a lie or the truth, it'll spread really fast. And then if someone tries to correct you, that gets like no attention if you're famous. So it's a lot of like moving past. Also, it's like oh, that's why it's so low. I was wondering, I was like, what? Why is it so low? Yeah, it's a lot of like the 24-hour news cycle almost. If something happens, it's instantly forgotten about within a couple of like couple hours. If it's not huge, and if it is huge, it's forgotten within like a week. I think I've done this one before. Hold on, let me go down. Hey, cat, what are you doing? Cat is going crazy in the back. Meow? Oh, you came to visit me? This cat steals my drink. This is my water. Get your own. It's my water. Go away. Thief cat. This diagram shows a single simplified approach to organizing the muscle group in order to make these complex ideas more practical for drawing. Remember, the goal of knowing the muscle activity is so that you can represent that state in your drawing. So it's like ellipse, triangle, bottle. It's a Klein bottle. No, it's not. I started a new painting yesterday. I'm gonna have to redraw it, I think, if I want it to go fast. I haven't really. I'm kind of. I don't know. I think it takes like 3 or 4 days to process, but I haven't heard anything back since I signed the letter, other than like, yes, we've accepted you. You work for us now. Okay, when do I start? We'll tell you later. Okay. Government scamming me. No. I think that's a legit offer, but yeah. Just haven't gotten any sort of thing back. I'm sure that they're doing like everything differently because of COVID now. What is this? What is this triangle? A little late today because I was boiling some spoiled milk, and what happens if you do that is it makes like this cottage cheese, which is pretty good. Big fan of cottage cheese. And the fact that you can make it for free because you already spoiled the milk. So at that point, it's either cottage cheese or throwing it away. This up a little bit. Hey, Pastor, how's it going? You're on YouTube. What's going on, buddy? Are you watching from work? It's a little early. It's like 12:40. I don't know how. I guess it would be the same. A little early. Just drawing some legs before I start. Closing IT tickets and being bored. That sounds pretty. That sounds pretty bad. Any egregious ones you want to tell me about that won't get you fired? Yes. Hi. I have a problem. My Wi-Fi doesn't work. Have you tried turning on the Wi-Fi button? No. It's a true story I usually tell about computer hard, man. Computer very hard. I'm just trying to figure out how legs work, so it's gonna be just me drawing weird little circles and stuff. maybe doing a little bit of reading. The majority of shapes in the leg are variations of an ellipse. To make remembering the anatomical design of the leg a little simpler, envision and memorize the way these elliptical muscles of the leg tumble down the form. Oh boy. The first group of muscles begins from the hip, pulls toward the great trochanter of the femur. The focus when studying these shapes is to understand the abduction versus the adduction. The first shapes introduced are the ones that involved in abduction. They look similar. Adduction, it's like one letter difference, and the letters look the same. My computer is slow is most common and hard to troubleshoot when people are home using their shitty internet. Hey, I actually have that problem. My internet is really slow, and sometimes like I get internet outages, but for upload only, and then I can't stream. So, hey, I need your help. I've updated Windows. I don't know. Sometimes my streaming rig just dies on me. I don't know why. It comes back after like 10 to 20 minutes, but for a good bit, I have like an outage. I'm guessing it's something to do with a lot of people using upload around me. But I've actually called people down from the ISP, and they're like, oh, there's nothing wrong. He's just like, you're making shit up. And I'm like, okay. That's why I'm streaming to YouTube now, because I thought streaming to YouTube would fix my problems. It didn't. There's as much I can do if it's client home internet service. Yeah, I figured. I was thinking of maybe buying a new router, because I'm using their router, and I have this feeling that it's like not good. Maybe a router modem combo. I have this like distinct feeling that there is a problem with it overheating or something like that. Hi, yes, you're closing out IT tickets? I have a ticket for you. Fix my internet. Just like yeah, I don't know. It's funny, I upgraded my computer and everything was going so well, and then suddenly I have learn CLI and get a Cisco router. Too much time investment. Oh man. Don't have time for all this. It's too much time, man. I got a job. Sort of. For the government of all places. They accepted me. They sent me like an offer letter, and it's been a couple days. I don't know. They should be responding like today, I think, but today-ish. I'll be helping people. I think I'm gonna be the special task force sent out to riot areas. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do anything so dangerous. But yeah, the government pays very well. Comparatively for what I think they're requiring, I think they're like the best for this type of job, and you could always move up to other jobs from there. So 2 interviews this week, huh? Yeah, man. It's tough to get a job like Corona season. You know, I think I saw a lot of offers around me for what's called. So if nothing pans out, I mean, you could just like give this link a click and then try it out. All I did was send out a bunch of what's called, a bunch of and I see them like hiring like specialty jobs like IT or STEM related. I saw like 6 around me, so I don't know what it's like where you are, but like they pay a lot for like menial work. So I'm guessing they pay a lot for any sort of educated work. I think like the salaries I saw for instance for like I think it was like it was some sort of agent for the um Department of Treasury, and it was like 90 plus starting 90 grand. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. Obviously there's probably better stuff, but this one lists like it's a nice job to work for the government. You get great benefits, you get great like you get all kinds of like benefits that most people don't get. It's hard to fire you, I've heard. Not that that worries me. I usually end up getting like into some kind of weird situation which shouldn't have never happened, but it happens to me, and then I lose my job. But like, no one fires me. I just kind of like, okay, I think it's time to go. Yeah, there's a lot of like weird requirements for jobs like that. Like there's there's a lot. But some of them are super open. You just got to sort by open to public. That's like the first thing because it's so confusing to use that site. There's like jobs that are offered to cripples. I'm sorry, not cripples. The disabled. There's jobs that's offered to like people with some sort of like uh, they were fired from a previous job for the government, so they're getting another job from the government. That type of thing. There's like grades of some sort of I don't know for IT. You might just need certification or maybe like a small degree of some sort. I don't know. I I'm over educated, so I whenever it's like an education requirement, I always like get through it pretty easily. But yeah, it's no big deal, you know. Um, Thankfully my education still counts. I figure at some point it's like a dairy product. It'll just go bad, and people will be like, "Well, you did this like a long time ago." Not sure if want. Very small. My degree is very small. sounds it sounds like a strange way of talking about it. Elliptical shapes, triangle shapes, the abdomen. All right. Where's the penis? There's no penis. What am I drawing here? Oh, your degree's so small. You have large American degree. God. Oh, hey, did you know that Shatner the has a has like a Twitter account and he just tweets shit all the time? I don't know if you're like a Trekkie, actually. I seem to remember you being a Trekkie. I've never watched it, but I've watched a lot of clips with Shatner in it. I think he could kind of like, but yeah, he has a very popular Twitter account. I thought that was kind of cool. Would recommend. I don't know. I like to follow people with "fuck you" money because they just say what they actually want to say and not something that is politically expedient. Feels like you have to have a lot of money to speak your mind. He and Red Letter Media had a little war, really? Oh, that's another thing I need to watch. I heard he bullied Will Wheaton, so I just, I think that's a mark of a great person. He denies it though and says that never happened, and Will Wheaton made it up. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I feel like it's a privilege to get bullied by Shatner, so he should stop complaining. You have to stop being such a bitch. You got bullied by Shatner. Hey, Reggie, what's up? How's it going? Hope today's stream is not laggy. Yeah, me too. I wish there was something I could do about it. I feel like it's kind of like Will Wheaton seems very sensitive. Yeah, he has a lot of sand in his vagina, I think. So it's a very sensitive area. Very sensitive out punching. Oh god. Yeah, I see him a lot for reasons like that I shouldn't see him a lot for. I feel like like he is all over the place. Finished my presentation yesterday and now I'm chilling. Awesome, dude. Time to draw. Good time to draw when you're chilling out. Back to work. I'll try to get back on in a bit. All right, man. I'll see you. See ya. See ya. See ya. That's weird. Don't know why I use those words. You stream in both platforms? Why do you get two hot dogs? I'm streaming on 3 platforms today. I used to stream only on Twitch until yesterday, and then I was like, well, since my internet's so bad, let me try streaming on like multiple platforms. And since I used to stream on like every platform, but they closed down so many of them, and I don't know if any of them are useful anymore. If any of them actually have like people watching. So Twitch is really the biggest one for me, since I've been on it for a long time. But I've had people watch me on like DLive sometimes a while ago, and I kind of stopped streaming on all the platforms because I thought my internet was gonna get better, I think, but it didn't. I think yesterday it was more about the groundskeepers, landscapers and groundskeepers. Just they were making a lot of noise, and I think that was killing the what's called. That was killing the internet. At least I think so, because every time he walked by, my internet would die. It would just go pop. I'm also streaming on Picardo, but Picardo is kind of sketchy. Picardo is kind of sketchy. I think they have a different demographic there. So most people who are there are there for like anime. My waifus are not anime enough. But yeah, if you're interested in streaming anime, I think like Picardo might actually be the place to do it. Anime waifu heaven. Today I am drawing butts. For butts for days. I made cottage cheese this morning. Cottage cheese. Furry and anime art. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's probably furries. I mean, I think it's like the deviant art of streaming services. I don't know if ArtStation has any plans of making a streaming service. That might be interesting. I know some sites transition into that. Bad fundies too. Well, that's how it goes, man. Usually, if you're learning from anime, you're not gonna be learning the fundies, because well, most anime ignores the fundies. Or they sublimate them and they don't put as much emphasis on it, and so it's probably why a lot of art instructors really hate anime. Like if you talk to, probably they hate kids too. So, but yeah, there's usually like if you want to paint light and not anime, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough for you. Most anime is not form. It's like this is a nose, but that is just a symbol for a nose, you know? Or this is an eye, you know? So it's like, it's not. It's not, though. It's a symbol for an eye, right? But it's a bad symbol. That it's always a symbol for an eye. But there's good symbols and there's bad symbols. You're always gonna be symbol drawing. I think symbol drawing is a useless word, but because it's always a symbol. But like you could get a better symbol or you could get a worse symbol. It's like words, I guess. If you could have like a very descriptive word or a paragraph, or you could have a sentence. Well, the chin should be a V chin. All the hair is always crazy. But yeah, it's not gonna be. It's always faces for some reason. Sugoi senpai. Sugoi. And so you're not going. You're not. You're already like in this like very very strong abstraction, and it's like to learn from that and to create your own abstraction is impossible because you're already like someone else has already like chewed the food and spat it in your mouth, and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna recreate the food from this. It's like, no, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, man. But yeah, I've like even when I was growing up, like, and I had like one art instructor in high school. She's like, I hate anime. No anime here, please. Anime is banned. uh, but yeah, I mean, there's probably at least a couple with really good drawing that I'm not talking about. I don't know, like Basilisk or some of the manga is very well drawn and retains um a lot of the fundies, and it's very realistic, and it's it's you're not painting by any means, but it's it's respecting shapes. It's respecting the symbols for them. It's good symbols instead of bad symbols. I was talking more in general. Anime bad. Anime definitely bad for learning. Yu-Gi-Oh is highly exaggerated. Yes. Drawing Yu-Gi-Oh was a mistake. Ah, why? One Piece is very strange. One Piece is one of the strangest ones. One Punch Man has pretty good drawing, actually. Murata does a really good job. What the hell did you write? Amano Shinderu? Do you mean Omae wa mou shinderu? Fake weeb detected. Bazzery, not a real weeb. How's it going, dude? How is your day progressing? Fake closet weeb. It's true. It's true. Can't even. In a way, they start drawing badly. Somehow it becomes part of their style. Well, that is what a style is. What you're kind of ignoring in the abstraction, that I think that's what people mean usually, but they don't know they mean it. But that's like my approximation of what I think people are saying, even though they're not really saying it. Like, say for instance, you ignore all perspective, and then you make this thing, and then it's like a weird bird, but it has no perspective, and then someone sees it and they're like, oh, that's Egyptian style. And from that, I can only surmise that they mean that anything that has no perspective, the perspective is ignored, and some other things are constrained. That style is what that style is. But you have like, that's from my like sort of educated perspective. I always try to take things apart and see what people actually mean. But hey, Ozzy, what's up, dude? It is time to watch art. A lot of butts today. The human butt is beautiful, and so you must draw it. Have you seen the Lightbox Expo? 3 workshops for $1, top value. Oh, can I just see what it is? No, I just wanna take a look, man. Okay, there we go. Hacker man. Hacker man. Let's see. Virtual artist gallery. It's all empty. It's totally empty, but it pretends not to be. I can't figure out what it is, man. I wish I could. You're gonna only browse when logged in for some, because they want to collect your email. I understand it. Email is the way people advertise now. With emails, you like, and with good emails, for instance, someone who's actually interested, like someone who actually already clicked through, it's already a good good way to advertise, man. I get it, That's why most people collect emails, because they could just like hit you up and like, hey, what's up, buddy? I have a new product. By the way, please give me your email addresses. I think I misestimated these boxes. They came out really wonky. But yeah, maybe you could tell me about it. Who's gonna be there, and like, is it a really good workshop that's worth attending? I mean, $1's not that much, so I'm not really wasting anything. I'm more worried about my time. I'm always worried about wasting my time. A lot of good boys. I feel like they should have charged more. $10 would have made it like less scary. Because right now I'm just thinking like $1. $1. Carla Ortiz, Ian McCraig. Oh yeah, you can actually pay more. Oh, okay, all right, I got you. Irrelevant goodies. Gotcha. And I'll check it out. I am interested in like what Carl Ortiz and Ian McCraig put out usually. See what it is. You know what? Let me move this over a little bit so that I can extend this line a little bit. I think this line is what the problem is mostly. The problem with the butt is it's too short. Something like that. A little better. I have no ideas of what to do. You mean like drawing wise? Or what? Justin Sweet? Okay. Yeah, I like his work. Yes. I think I've seen his stuff. I don't think it's spaceships. I want to go with spaceships. Anything. Work out. That's what I always do when I get really bored and I have nothing to do. I start like just lifting, man. It's a good way of wasting time without wasting time, you know? I'm a big fan of wasting time while not wasting time. Start lifting, man. Well, I have a home gym, so for me it's like really easy. It's just like I'll just pop out and do like a bunch of power squats. And that usually picks up my mood a little bit, which is good. And it also keeps me fit and in shape. And then I don't have to do it when I'm, when I really want to do something. Bridges. Neat. I've never heard of that exercise, but bridges. Perhaps that's a European one. There's a lot of like there's a lot of like weird terminology that I've recently like accidentally gotten into, like burpas, I think it's called. Really weird. For what's called bridges planking. Lena Richards, Ian McCraig, Pablo Carpio, Emerson Tung, Charlie Wen, Anthony Francisco, John Zistra, Xing Huang Dong. I think I remember. Oh, Parkapenko. Okay. I think I remember Xing Huang Dong. Let me see. I think I remember this guy. Maybe not. I do know Ian McCraig, Carla Ortiz, and Prokopenko. Everyone else I probably don't know. Let me see. Mark Magnola. Mike Magnola seems very familiar. I think I know Mike Magnola, yeah. I think so. Creator of the Hellboy universe. Oh. Interesting. God, there's a lot of people. Jamager Baev. Oh, wow. Okay. Who else pops out? Banks Boot. Banks Boot sounds like a really funny name. I'm gonna look up Banks Boot just to see what that is. What is that? It's interesting. It's mostly. I hate Instagram. Honestly, I don't like Instagram. It's always though it's called. Max Butt though. I like his name. Very good. Very good name. All right, new layer. Let's go down. Hey, Arch Messenger. What's up, dude? How's it going? Just doing some butt sketches today and talking about this new expo. What is it called again? The Lightbox Expo. Seems kind of interesting. Doing well. How are things? Pretty good. Pretty good. I would say, yeah, pretty good. Can't complain. I get to sit around and draw butts today. Just finished for today on DLive. Oh, how'd your stream go? Instagram is literally for viewing pics, but it has terrible image compression. Like, what the fuck? Well, it was never. I think it was never meant for. For like. Art. I think it was meant for like photography, but like low scale photography, not like National Geo. Nat Geo has a lot of really good photography, by the way, if you've never seen it. I used to have a lot of those magazines. It is time. Time for what? That is very ominous. It's time for what? Hope you're not planning on killing anybody. Just want to know how your day's going. It's time. Dab time? Oh. All right. I'll dab with you. I don't think you can hear me dabbing, but I am in fact dabbing. Let's see. The lower limb is gonna take a couple more pages, and then I'll be starting a new painting. It's not very impressive right now, but like I have a good idea, I think. I have a good feeling for an idea, I should say. And that idea is just badassery. It's just like kind of like ignoring danger because you're just too badass for it. We'll see. See how that goes. How are you enjoying DLive, by the way? Is it a good platform to stream on? I mostly stream on Twitch, but I figured I'd take a look at what it's like here. I did stream on DLive before, but never with too much success. So I knew about DLive from PewDiePie. Whatever happened to that? I remember PewDiePie like endorsed them, and then like that's it. All of the platforms that like are auxiliary to Twitch are getting killed because Amazon basically bankrolls Twitch, and that means they cannot fall. It's too big to fall, which is good if you're looking for stability. It's kind of nice to have like a sugar daddy behind you. Sugar daddy Twitch. It's all right. The community is pretty cool, huh? The art community is pretty cool, huh? I haven't done too much browsing, but I probably will eventually. I usually I finish a stream and then I'm like dead tired. Dead tired, man. So I applaud you on your stay up. Did the emotes get deleted? I thought we had like emotes enabled. Always ask me when I stream or elsewhere. Oh, have you streamed on other platforms too? I've been shopping around, but there's no I haven't found a really good one for. Well, it seems like you're streaming like European time. Ah, yeah? I like Twitch to a degree. I don't like the fact that my internet keeps going down and I can't stream, but I'm not sure if that's Twitch's fault. That's why I decided to use Restream, if anything. Oh, there was like this thing in OBS, which I saw, which was pretty neat. Let me see here. Where did it go? I would probably have to restart it. Let me see if it's enabled already. Here we go. Streaming service. No, wait, that wasn't it. It was like some kind of. I set it to software too. I don't know if that's gonna help. There was like a There's like a bitrate conservation thing that like changed bitrate when you're getting lag, something like that. Can't find it now. But there was totally a thing. I don't know. Maybe it was in this one. It was like some kind of beta feature. Maybe it was replay buffer. I don't know. I don't see it now, but it was there for sure. Totally not making it up. I need points. I got the emote yesterday. Just keep clicking the button, I think. You'll get more points. I think the last leg for the day, and then I'm gonna go do some painting. I did a couple pages. I'm just kind of skimming through these at this point. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's do 6 page, and then we can what's it called? You like art? That's good. I think everyone likes art. You just don't want to admit it. Usually people don't understand that like their Netflix subscription depends on art. 19.8 thousand channel points. That's a lot of channel points, my guy. I'm sorry, there's no way to spend them. I wish there was something I could do. But third highest. Whoa. Spend it all on dabs. Chess is really popular nowadays. It's really surreal. Some things come back in fads, I guess. We need more higher channel points. More points. More. Give them to me. Chess is pretty fun. It's a little hard though. I played a game that was similar to chess. I played chess a little bit with like old people. I played this game. Oh, my lines are so ugly. Why? Should have just shift clicked it. I played this game. It's like the Chinese form of chess. I don't know if that's 9x9. But yeah, you play stones like that, and then eventually you fill up the whole board. And whoever has the most territory wins. It's called Weiqi, Baduk, or Go. Depending on where you are. The Koreans are very into it. Can you search human bridge? Is that gonna be like, what is that? Human bridge? What is this? Why? Oh. Oh, that sort of thing. Oh, is that what you were doing? That is very strange. I'm not gymnastically inclined. I don't really. That's a lot. Isn't that Japanese? It's Chinese originally, I believe. I believe it was invented in China, but the Japanese also love it. If we look at, unless I'm incorrect, but I wish I could be, but let's see. We go Baduk. Let's see. So, invented in China. Yeah. Japan had a very popular anime called Hikaru no Go. Perhaps that's why you think it's Japanese. Hikaru no Go actually caused a resurgence of the game. That's actually how I heard about it. When I was a kid, I was reading Hikaru no Go and Shonen Jump in like the physical manga. Just kind of weird to think about now because I think everyone just reads it online. Also, it has really good art, by the way. I think the manga. Why? Manga. Like for manga, it was very good. Like, I think, if I remember correctly, there's a lot of perspective. There's a lot of like, strong drawing. Like, especially the environments were very, very well done. Sure, the faces were kind of abstracted and stuff, but it had a lot of like very, very, very solid. Very, very solid. Oh, it's called. I read through the whole thing. and also more. It's time again? I'm dabbing, but please dab with me. Dab along. I watched it when I was 10 or something, so that's probably where you remember. All right, hey, thanks for hanging around, Arc Messenger. Appreciate you. Do you have questions? Let me know. Let me see. Oh, that's probably where I know you from. You're from the Sabrina Art Discord. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's time to lift my leg over my head. Gotcha. I don't think I could lift my leg over my head. I think I would fail. So, if you can actually do that, that's pretty neat. I think children are more flexible, so perhaps that's why. I definitely can't do that. All my bones are formed, so can't do it. All right, and the rest of it I'll do tomorrow. I'm gonna redraw my painting now. Oh dear God, why? Well, that's fine. I'm not wearing pants. Haha, got him. I have an idea. I don't have like. Don't have much here. I need a choco pie. Did you play Wake? I have a board, but I've only played on it like 3 times. I played mostly on online. Actually, give me 1 sec. And now for a word from our sponsors. Orion Choco Pies since 1974. Not really. If they sponsored me though, that'd be pretty cool. I kind of like these. It's currently 129. Oh, what do you got there? I bet you could. If you played Wakeway on paper, it would be very difficult to erase. I mean, if you're very high level, you never really take pieces anyway. But I mean, there's Ko and stuff where you do have to like. It'd be very difficult. Oh, pencil. I mean, yeah, you could. You could potentially. I had like one friend in school where we did. I don't think we played Go. Um. Actually, scratch that. I had 2 friends that played Go, and we played online a lot. I think the maximum I ever got to was like 1 Dan. But I think my rank was inflated. I was probably more in single digit queue, which is incredibly average. Um, I don't even know if the place I played Go is still around. There's a big one on hmm. Hmm. I think this is it. It's a site now. It used to be like a Java thing. Um, I think I made so many accounts. I don't even remember. I used to like to change the name, but yeah. Let me see here. What are you eating? I'm eating Choco Pies. I enjoy chess more. Well, chess it's totally different. I like Go better, but that's because I've played more of it and I like it better. All right, see you later, Ozzy. Have a good one. Boring. It's super exciting. Do you want to like lower it down a little bit? Actually, no, that's fine. And I'll use this color. So I have some of the idea. What I want to do though is warp. This has to be constrained though. This like badassery. Like the over the shoulder. I'll be looking more from under though, I think. Thinking like something like here. But strategy games are pretty fun. I do enjoy those once in a while. I usually get really anxious and stressed though, so I can't play them for too long. I don't know why, but I do get like anxious. And so they're good for a little while, but they're very like demanding, so I can't um and sometimes I just want to play a game that like I can relax with. I don't have to think too much. Or if I do have to think too much, it's not like strategic thinking. Um, Speaking of which, I beat that Enderal Skyrim thing. It's very good. I could tell that the guy read like Lacan, the philosopher, psychologist, philosopher psychologist thing, because he has a lot of Lacanian themes. I would say, like the Big Other. I guess he could have read Zizek too, since Zizek uses a lot of themes from Lacan. Let me see. I'm gonna do a little bit of referencing here. I don't need a silhouette actually. Let me see here. I need a bodybuilder though. I can't just do like a regular man. I need someone showing off their back, man. Show me your back. Bruh, Joe Biden lifts? No, I don't think that's Joe. From behind. Why are there no behind pictures? Back. How about back? Let's see. Ah, here we go. This is actually pretty good. I'll use that. I'll use this. I'm gonna use... The thing is, though, is that, like, I need to be from the bottom more. This is kind of good. This is more from the bottom. I think I should be able to build those masses. Yeah, I think that'll be enough naked dudes for today. Should use 3D model and rotate. Too lazy. I'd have to build the model or import one. Much lazy. Fall Guys is kind of chill. What? No, it's not. I watch videos of Fall Guys. And it's always like some spurg just like getting denied in the final moments, and then they just like rage out, and then it's like probably have to extend his head. This can be a ref. $40. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty neat, actually. That is pretty easy. That was not difficult at all. I've spent less time on that than... Yeah, that was super easy. $40. Inspect the 3D wait, hot? Bruh. But you have the 3D model right there. Why do you need it for anything else? Sketchfab. This is actually pretty good. I'm going to favorite this. Hold on. I'll bookmark this for later. Yes. Warping it into this perspective is going to be very difficult. I actually think I was more correct last time with the face then. That was really useful. Thanks, Reggie. I think I will continue to use that as long as they have it up. Like I don't know how long they're gonna have it up for though. Like, cause they know, right? They know that we're just using their models without actually using them, right? They have to know. Yeah, reconstructing all of it would have been like a painful experience, I think. It would have taken a long time. Hmm. How to exaggerate that head to, because like the storytelling rests on me being able to show you like his face. I wonder if they have one for like the vampire too. Cause that one's gonna be a pain to recreate. I don't think I'll have a. I don't even think I have a like a jumping. I think I would have to. I think I would have to buy the thing. Hmm. The only problem with 3D is it's made by an artist and it's not real. Which is fine when you're looking for close enough. Most of the time, we're just looking for close enough. Hmm. I accidentally What? Oh, this one moved up somehow. Okay, well that's one painful finger out of the way, so I'll have to do that, which is a lot. You could, if you draw the head smaller, you can sell the figures larger because larger back. Yes. But the problem is like I think what makes this image is the attitude of like, but I don't give a shit. I have a flaming sword. And for that, I'll need a bigger head. Might even draw like the face a little bit. Just kind of like, okay. Might even do it without a helmet. Actually surprised you started drawing first before painting. I am hurt by this statement, and I'm all out of Choco Pies, so now I can't even drown my sorrow. I always draw first. I always draw first. It's just the drawings are usually bad. Most of my paintings I have like processes, like process paintings almost. And you could easily find like the redraw for the and I didn't sketch first technically. Because this painting is already in there. Well, the thumbnail anyway. So technically. But yeah, I always draw. It's just that most of the time the drawings are like very subpar. And I'll end up like painting over it like in short order. That's hygienist. I always draw. This is unfair characterization. The next thing I'll be doing is like getting references for his armors. I think I will get rid of the helmet. Although I do like me some helmets. I might have to like zoom in on his face because like the most of the image I think is gonna be like just kind of accentuating the fact that this guy's badass. Like Honey Badger doesn't care. It's gonna be a vampire, I think. There, he has fangs now, so you could totally tell that he's a vampire. Flatten most of these shapes. It's too early to draw a face. Stop. Always trying to like draw the face before I have like the comp ready. Value setup is gonna be like here-ish. Do you think talent plays a big role in art? I mean, it really depends on what you mean by talent. I mean, depends on what you mean. I don't know. I don't know anything. Probably. Probably. I would say everyone draws at like different, learns at different speeds. Um, and it's not all governed by effort. I think you can learn almost anything because you just have the ability to do so. No matter what, given enough time. And how well learning is, learning isn't doing, so someone else had to have you know done that thing first. It really depends. It really depends. I would say the easier you have it, the more likely you are to keep doing it up to a point. Because I've seen people who were either were very successful at it or weren't that successful at it, but had like a very good product um, that people like that resonated with people, and and then I see them like quitting because they're kind of just bored. It reminds me of Dragon Ball, the anime. All my best analogies and morals come from anime because anime is Chad, you see. And, It's when Goku was what's it called entering the um martial arts tournament for the first time, and his master knew that if he was like the strongest one there, so if he just won, there'd be no reason to continue anymore because he already reached the pinnacle. But if he lost, he would continue learning. And so what he did was he dressed up as um, Jackie Chun and fought Goku in the final, barely winning because yeah, Goku super strong, very strong protagonist. But yeah, it seems like if you're too good at something, like if you're a prodigy, usually, um, you usually drop out because your parents made you want to made you do this thing for like a bunch of years, and then you really hate it because like your parents made you do it, and then yeah, like I don't see a lot of violin players who their moms made them play violin all every day, and they were pretty good at it sort of as a kid. I think if you're a prodigy, you have no life. Probably because your parents like hijack hijack your free time. If it worked, like I would be down, but I don't think it works. It's beneficial in ways, but it's not going like you're not if your goal was uh I want to be an ice skater. My sister, for instance, my parents bought her like all this shit that like ice skating stuff, um, and swimming stuff, and she was supposed to be like an athlete, I think. But yeah, I don't know. I don't see it happening because she probably hates doing the thing that she feels like her parents forced her to do. Most likely, if I had to guess. Because you're busy training your craft instead of socializing. Yeah, I feel like socializing is overrated anyway. Socializing overrated anyway. Glad I had a normal childhood, but I'm conflicted that I didn't start training earlier. Just playing games like normal kids do. I mean, how far could you have really gotten? Probably not that far. Let's be reasonable. It would have been a good head start, probably. But if you're feeling bad about it, just go draw now. Just spend like that extra 2-3 hours a day, which you wouldn't have spent making up for the fact that your mom didn't like take you to art camp. You know, I think you should introduce children to things. Like my mom introduced me to art really early, but like it was really weird. It was like really strange, weird projects. Like I was making like um God, what was it? It was like Lego Lego Speedway things. Like I made like a racetrack for cars. I think it was something like that. I don't remember. I actually did a lot of anime drawings when I was 7 or 8. My mom never picked up on my interests. Yeah, I feel like you could get started in various ways. I did like a lot of Yu-Gi-Ohs. Um things like that. It wasn't anything good. I it probably helped me out, like, because there's a lot of like I had a lot of interests. What's that? What was that? I had a lot of interests in. I think I picked this one. I was very concerned with like line work, my really bad line work, because I was only doing pencil. But I wasn't concerned with like drawing anything. I was just concerned about the way lines kind of like looked. I don't know. I think my earlier thoughts on art were all really bad. I'm just gonna copy the face that I already have, and that was probably like a really wrong face. I'll probably need a reference for this part. It doesn't train your technical skill, but it does stimulate your creativity in a way kids have soul because they are generally enjoying art without restricted, stiff and accurate fundies. I've heard that like commentary about like modern art. It's like the combination of um, immense creativity without any sort of technical skill. I'm gonna give it the old college try, and then I'm gonna grab a reference of some sort. Cause like doing all this anatomy training and it's not working if I don't work it. Fine art is that it can be pretentious. I mean, there's a lot of it that's just good. Uh, Jeremy Mann is very very popular. He has a lot of cool work. I mean, it's like it doesn't really compare when you're talking about technical skill, I think, and even subject matter is kind of boring. I think you can. I think you can unconstrain yourself from the fundamentals. By the way, I don't think you can. I don't think you have to be like 100% fundies all the time, and you do that by giving yourself the ability to fail. And a lot of artists, I think they don't. This is actually something I got from Feng Zhu. He said something like, "Well, I'm a pro. If I make a mistake, I'll just fix it because I'm a pro. Like that's what I do, and I'm not worried. I have freedom to do whatever the fuck I want." And I thought that was really powerful, actually. That's like one of the small things that I've like probably taken away, and then it's mine now. You can't have it back. And that is to have that sort of confidence to allow yourself to fail. And I've heard it repeated in various ways, but like that's the first place I heard it. Just let yourself fail. And I've heard it from like Craig Mullins a lot. Um, it's like I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm sure it'll end up good because I'm Craig Mullins, and I'm just like, yeah, I just need to be Craig Mullins. That's it. What's the image size? Let's go a little bit higher. Since this is already like starting to look like I can zoom into it. How can you fix mistakes when you don't go through intense training? Well, I think they have gone through the intense training, so technically that's why he is loosen up and allows himself to make mistakes. Um, maybe, but like again, I just knowing the fundamentals doesn't stop you from like abusing the fundamentals. So like the child in that situation isn't really more well off. Soul is another like concept that I see like invading a lot of these discussions, and I just like I don't have a really accurate understanding of what it is. And I don't think anyone else does either, and they're all just kind of like playing it by ear. And it's very mystical. I don't like the mystical. I really don't like the mystical. Um, anything like that needs to be deflated, put into context, and then like understood. I don't like to have concepts like that where I don't exactly know what it is. It's got soul, man. It's very expressive. Expressive of what? Like expressive of the thing that's there? And like but it's clearly not like copying what like a photograph, right? It's that the opposite of soul. Um but yeah, it's like it's more language that shrouds it. It's not less. There's raises more questions than answers, you know. So this raises more questions than it answers. Again, I for me to keep a concept in my head, it has to be like very useful. How can I use this concept? What is it predicting, and what can I use that prediction for? Like, say for instance, why don't you walk into cars in the street? It's because they will run you over. I have a thing that I can use to make predictions. I've seen people get run over, and cars go really fast. Um, walking in street bad concept forever in my head. You know, I don't need any fancy words or anything. I just don't walk in the streets. My understanding, when an artist goes through too many technical drawings, it makes them forget about being creative and concerned about being correct. Um, maybe I feel like that is a fear born out of like anticipation. Uh, but to me, it sounds like I want to do the hard work because then I'll lose that creativeness that makes me good. You know, if I just figure out how legs work, my drawings will become bad. You know, I don't know. It's uh possible. It's possible that that's true. It depends on what your goals are, I guess. Because if your goals are to make like very matte painting, like realistic work, you're gonna have to do those technical drawings. If your goal is just to like make art for a really niche audience, you could do whatever you want. I've I don't know. I've seen people like become masters of like one aspect and then like that aspect really defines their work and it like kills any sort of I don't know, like it's no longer artistic, it's about the anatomy type of feeling. I don't know. I've seen that. I've seen that like occur with people where it doesn't but that's cuz like they didn't bother with everything else and they just went for that one aspect and they're like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do what's called," and it happens when you don't do any like personal work. You just do studies of like the same subject matter over and over and over and over and over and again, and then you focus on like just process, and it just makes your work kind of very very like one point one aspect oriented, and it if you do all the fundamentals, it's like impossible to do that because if you like, there's only a few people who are masters of all the fundamentals. I think like you could have a guy that's a master of anatomy, a master of composition, but usually when it's all of them, it's like he's already a master artist, and then um, any criticism is just going to be like uh, just murdered by the fact that his work is just amazing. And yeah, again, I'm not talking about someone who like copies photos for a living and people are very impressed with that. It's very nice, but like um I don't know. It's not very interesting because he doesn't really he's not breaking any of the rules. He's not displaying mastery by literally like uh bending like everything to his will. It's like it's very boring. But that's like an extreme example. Say if like they only know like anatomy and they only do like anatomy drawings, and it's like okay. And it's not like drawing characters because like to draw a finished illustration of character, you need like everything else. You need like storytelling. You need like character design, you need costume design, you need like what's it called? Again, like if you focus in on like one thing, it usually makes you produce like very, I don't know, samey work. I think you should like really try to and I hear this like said a lot, but in like different words, to go out of your comfort zone. So just don't draw the things that you usually draw. Draw um things that are different to what you usually draw. Like for instance, in this painting, I'm going to be drawing a lot of architecture. I don't really draw that much architecture. But there's like I'm doing the characters now, but I'm gonna be trying very hard to do like very realistic architecture. Um, it's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. It's just like not there now. Usually I draw like very limited architecture, and then this time I'm going to try to do things that are a little bit harder. It's gonna be difficult to fit into the composition, but we'll figure something out. Fuck architecture. All my homies hate architecture. Um, I want to do like stained glass. We're gonna do a tilt. We're definitely gonna do a tilt. You could see it kind of from the perspective lines already. We're definitely doing a tilt. We're definitely doing a tilt. That's like in the image already. Totally in the image. But yeah, I've seen like a lot of artists do this where they just like they endeavor to get that one thing and then they do it and then they don't try to do anything else. The opposite, the things that I do is also bad. Like I'll try to do everything by myself. I won't. I'll reach for reference at the last possible second to allow myself the chance to figure out what the problems are with my drawing, with my anatomy, with my what's it called, my perspective, with my. So I will endeavor to suffer. So eventually, I can get past those things without suffering. When you ignore fundamentals but also only draw cute things. How dare you insult my waifus? I mean, like for instance, like sex appeal is like one thing that you could really make a art career on. I think. People will ignore like a lot of things when you're doing like Kumar art. They don't care. You're still streaming? I feel like you sound disappointed. Like, how dare you? Can you stop? Yes. I'm gonna think about lighting for a second here. For just a second, I think it would be really beneficial if I had like a God Ray, just like fucking God Ray, just fucking this guy's lighting up like right there. Shocked. What do you mean? I stream for 6 hours a day. How dare you? Every day, 6 hours. 6 hours every day, man. What I'm surprised about is that my internet hasn't gone down yet. Yeah, so I'm gonna God Ray. Bruh, there's so much time left, and I'm already out of chocolate puffs. This stream brought to you by the Orion Chocolate Puff Company. Get yours today. The God Ray might even replace the sword lining. I think the sword lining might be premature. I think this might be a more powerful lighting source. And then I can have a little bit of reflected light from the bottom. I'll do that probably. And then I'll have like a little bit of reflected light. And his sword will be gigantic. Right now it's like a katana, because I always draw katana. Katana, best weapon. Stronger than any other weapon. Folded many times. I should probably stop doing like the Japanese caricature. People are gonna suspect that I'm racist against the Japanese or something. Did you know in Japan they don't like striate by race? If you're Japanese, you're Japanese. That's it. Like in all records and stuff, you're just Japanese. Now I want some ice cream. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be a much more powerful light setup. And I'll still have the pews and stuff. And so we're on a tilt. I have to remember that. We are on a tilt. Tilt hard. I will have to redo like everything once I there will be pews here too. Something like that. I could even do like just a little room here. So if it's pointing like downward, it'll need to be a little bit more downwardy. But it's a big sword, so. How to also do like some of the, whoops, color cues. I want them to be very pale. Yeah, I think Godway will help. God rays always help. It's just that if you overuse them, like anything, they become really boring. I do want to have like some fog here, and maybe like like he's reforming almost from bats, because usually vampires have this thing where they just like they're kind of ethereal, they're not or ethereal. Sort of design work on the blade. Maybe it glows when vampires are around. Oh, maybe. Let me save here. Okay, so I figured out like what the perspective and like what their poses is gonna be like, and I figured out a little bit more of the details, and then you can kind of see like where I'm going now. I think from here to here. It's probably where I'm gonna go. All right, I need a drink, maybe a workout break, just some power squats or something. Powers. Turn on the AC. It's getting hot. Ah, checked on the cottage cheese. It did not turn out good, so I just threw it away. I probably should have kept it, but I was just like, I don't have the patience for this. Probably just buy some cottage cheese. Couple power squats. Couple let's see. Couple curls. Okay. Whew. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I was like, why? Hmm. Thinking about how the folds will go. I guess form is circular, sort of like it's that way. That means that if there are folds, they're gonna like go downstream from that. Whew. Mm-hmm. I'll make sure that everything is kind of established before I. I could do a really good counter change here. But it might take away from the lighting that I already have established. Maybe. Tried sleeping it right now, but I couldn't. Why? I I solve almost everything with exercise. your body feels tired, but your mind isn't. I hate to break it to you, my guy, but your mind is part of your body. I honestly believe in the soul. In which case, that's a yikes from me. Did sleep around 8 to 4, 8 p.m. So for 4 hours. Oh, I usually like if I can't sleep, I just like I don't know. Either I'll do a workout. Just sleep. Sometimes you can't. I get it. There's like a I don't know. I think there was like a fucking it was like a viral Twitter post recently where the guy's like, I have insomnia, it's crippling, and the woman is like, have you tried like going and lying down and closing your eyes? That usually helps me. And I was just like, you dumb bitch. The audacity of this bitch. Just like it's not really enough, but I did sleep, so whatever. Maybe I'll try to sleep again later today. You're doing like an Iron Man sleeping pattern. Close your eyes, bro. Just lie down. Have you? Can't sleep, but have you tried resting? Oh my god. People on the internet. It's a wonder that Twitter is still free. I feel like you should be able to monetize some of these people. Accidental comedy. Guess what? We are laughing at you. Cool vampire clothing. Let's see. Let's see what these people have come up with. Ah, yes. The classic. I might actually use his face. He has like some of the elements I'm looking for. It's a little bit too much though. Save that for later. Pretty generic outfit, but it works. It looks like vampire, right? I'm looking for something like this. This could work too. Keep some of that. Maybe give him like one of those golden chains, because like they're usually like very well off, but their outfits are usually from like the 1800s. Why? I think I want something more new age. It's a little bit too new age. What? What if I do a man but with like a female face? Is that gonna work? I feel like for I feel like vampires have like more feminine features anyway. Needs more gothic vibes, yeah. Uh, Speaking of, Halloween is coming up, probably. Are we doing Halloween this year? I feel like someone's gonna be protesting. They're taking our candy freedom. Just buy a bag of candy and eat it at home. I like the embroidery. Some of this stuff is really cool, but like, I could never wear something like this. It would never work. Like, what do I wear? Yeah, it wouldn't work for me. I do like some of these like mashups though. None of these clothings would work for me. Why? Needs more gay gothic vibes. TBH. His face is actually like exactly what I'm looking for. Him and her matched together. I mean, his face is immaculate for this, I think. Let's do it. It's like it's like uh, the cheekbones. Easy. Easy. I do like wonder what this color is. My brain doesn't process this color very well. Anything that's like off-white in that sense. I don't have the lighting for it. But I'm gonna do like very, very, very small reflective light. I guess from the armor, ambient light. We'll call it ambient light. There has to be a little bit of light. Otherwise, this image doesn't work. So either there is like ambient light or the image doesn't work. So we're just gonna say that there is a little bit of ambient light, a little bit. Maybe I'll add like some sort of magical light source. That's usually my go-to when there's no light and everything would be not lit, and then I would not be able to draw anything because you can't see anything. So I'm gonna have to make up a little bit of light. But just enough, not any more than necessary. As long as the light is consistent with itself, it should be okay. Because when looking at something, most people don't ask the question, where's the light coming from? Artists do. But regular people don't. They ask the question kind of more like, is this light consistent? And artists will let you get away with artistic use of lighting generally. I don't know. I think they just don't like they uh don't rationalize it. I think they see it and they notice it, but they don't have a rational explanation for it because they don't really need one. They don't need to know why the light works. They just need to know that it does. because they've seen enough of light to understand that, you know, you can't do certain things. It looks kind of weird. Exactly. They feel it. They understand at a very low level that it's wrong, and that is like enough. Sometimes you'll get people who will try to say some shit just to say some shit, which is really annoying because everyone kind of believes that everyone is a good faith actor, which is not true. And some people will say some shit just to be like, "Oh, fuck you! I don't like this," you know. Which is really unhelpful, but it does happen. But usually people are very honest about it. So if it doesn't work and they are acting in good faith, then they'll say something like, "Oh, well, this doesn't look right to me." But they won't tell you like, "Oh, well, obviously you don't understand perspective, retard." You know? We rationalized it as artists. We have like a rational explanation. We have like a very we're very conscious of what is wrong. We have words for it to communicate. Regular people don't, and that's fine. Um, but I think what most people will notice is important because most artists to communicate with everybody, right? Like if you're um artists are kind of like journalists almost. They have like this very 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 small understanding of a subject matter, and they'll try to make like a commentary about it. Like I don't really know anything about people, not really, but I want to say person um, with my work. And so what do? I try to figure out what people understand as person, and that's a body generally, clothing optional sometimes. Um, and then I kind of go from there. So that's where the rules really come from, I think. Um, Kind of the majority opinion on X. I'm gonna add like tones of red in there. Maybe a little bit of like uh, very, very subtle blues. But yeah, I think if I make it consistent, the point where the light is coming from isn't as important. At least that's what I've seen a lot of people break the rules that way. And you could make up a like post factum, you could make up explanation for it. Like I'll do this light and then I'll be like, you know what? Here's like a lightning bolt or something. I'll put it in, or like a wisp of energy of some sort. And then I'll be like, yeah, there's your point if you need one, if you really need one. And then no one will contest it. There's not gonna be someone like, well, where's that coming from, man? You can't just like uh can't just do that. Um Whatever you can get away with, you can get away with. That's really the real reason. you have to kind of remember that your audience usually isn't the people who view your artwork usually isn't like Spurgs from 4chan or something. They don't care. And sometimes that works to your favor. A lot of times it works against you. So you gotta like cater to your audience, and then see what you can get away with. What is a man? Relevant quote. Yeah, it's my guess. It's my guess what I could get away with. If anything, if everything goes badly and people are like, "Hey, there's something wrong with it," I can always fix it. If they do notice and care, that's also important. If they notice and care, I've seen like a lot of splash art get this weird like sort of critique, like from splash art from Riot. Riot has their own word for like illustration for some reason. Okay, Riot. And if most people don't care, most people being like the people that actually play League of Legends and buy the product, then like who cares? If they think it's cool, it's fine. Should always pursue excellence, but it's some things you have to make compromises for. FCD explainer where non-artist beginners too overly concerned about external surface like tools and brushes, but artists care about internal surfaces like structure and perspective. I do get a lot of weird questions like, what's the pixel ratio for your image or something like that, if I ever post an art. Or like what resolution is it? It's always a weird one for me. Like why? Why does that matter? Who knows? Who knows what people are concerned about, really? Let's see. Profile, model, fashion. It does if you want to get away with stuff. But I find myself like surprised a lot. Male. This. But for this. but I need the exact. I can't rotate this face this way. I need the exact. It's not really profile. It's like 3/4 looking back. I need. I mean, I could steal some of it. Oh, whoops. Copy image. Oh, this isn't enough. This isn't enough. I need more accurate information there. Just use Sketchfab. Cause I need an actual face for this one. I don't think it'll work. Let me see. I need more than. I need more than that. Plus, you can't zoom into the face. Is there a head one? Rumpelstiltskin. Do you have a head? You have 296 model. Magic 3D artist. Do you have a good head for me? He has all kinds of shit, like female arm that he's just modeled. This is kind of cool, but it was also like really creepy. Like, who uses packs like these? Like, some of the face is a little too artistic for me. When it's like this thing, it's close enough. I don't need it to be what I'm looking for. I need it just to be close to what I'm looking for. I need this in. This is kind of close. Too much. Yeah, this isn't what I need. I don't need I need like a literal face. I need like the features and stuff. What the hell? Handsome man. Okay, friend. It's not profile, really. Maybe like back profile. Very close. This might be as close as I get. The other problem is the lighting is different. This might be. I might just shape mine to do this. Yeah. But it's. Might be close enough. be close enough to where I could just shape it. This is pretty good. Let's see. This guy has like, this male head is wrong. Like it's wrong. Like your skull isn't flat in these areas. So this one's wrong. This Rumpelstiltskin guy seems to understand what he's doing though. He's just, oh, you know what? This is actually gonna work a little bit better, I think. This might actually work for me. Can I? This might actually be good. The problem is the lighting is not. I'm gonna make up the lighting after I understand the forms. I think this will be. Stop. But yeah, that skull is wrong on the one you linked. It's like an alien. You gotta be careful with 3D. Just because it's 3D, it doesn't mean that it's right. There's just some other fucking guy, you know? Photographs you can't do that with. Photographs you really can't do it with. It's like the photographer is like a jerk. So how do I describe these forms? So I always make the foreheads a little bit like short. It's gonna be very ambient light. So these surfaces will still get the majority of light, but it's gonna be very, 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 very small. Like here, it's gonna be like that, and not like this. Maybe he's modeling a person's face, but the model has like a flat skull then, because that he had like planes like that were like for the side of the head that were just like flat, what's called, so that's just not, unless he's down, he might be like, but yeah, no, this like this is like entirely like this shouldn't be that flat. It's just very like, it's not it's very not good. It's very not good. It's student work, that's why. The child is a little bit better, but yeah, this guy not as good. This one's a little bit better. It's not as, like, this one's egregious, I think. This one's a little bit better, which is weird because it's later. But yeah, mid humps not so good. This guy is a much better sculptor, I think. I'm trying to map like the guy on the right's features onto the mannequin on the left, and then kind of go from there. Although I can't do like lights, I might be able to do shadows a little bit more. Hmm. I think that's a little better. I've heard that so many times though. Like, there's definitely like models that are just really weird looking. Um, but it feels like a lot of people use that, and it's like, man, there are a lot of weird models out there. Or the more likely option. Okay, getting somewhere. I hate lips most of all. Something about them I just don't understand. I think it's like something about the form and the shape I just don't get, man. Always takes me like a long time. Putting in almost like blues. I'm gonna mash them with like almost reds. Greens. And I'm gonna like blur it a little bit. He's looking at the side, trying to pose with the vampire. Is literally seconds away from attacking him. Yeah, cause he's a bad. The whole point of this image is he's so badass. He just doesn't care. He's too cool. He's too cool, man. He's too cool to care. And that's why his face has to be like immaculate. Like literally like 100% like immaculate. Cause the badassery must be felt. Like, bruh, I have the light on me. Do you see this? I have the god light literally on me. You can't fuck with this. You can't, there's nothing you could do. You're already dead. Omae wa mou shinderu. Don't you know I'm like the protagonist? This is my story. Excuse me. You know, the badassery must be felt. Fucking lips. Ah. I hate the lips a lot. Cool guys don't look at explosions. They walk away and they rise above. Hmm. I have to merge it down. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Where else did I draw? Where else did I draw? This one. Merge it. Oh. Oh. That could be a big problem. Oh, no, it's not. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Just double check that. Actually, hmm. Fuck, layer visibility shouldn't be a history. That is so annoying. See, now I don't know. Clearly, this one is on top. Clearly, this one is on top. Okay. Why did I put everything on different layers? Okay, so that is that. That? Okay. Okay, but then, like, so all this is good. Oh, it's this layer here. Okay. I think it's this layer here. Hold on, no. Might not be. Okay, so what happens when I just move it down? Okay, so everything's good then. Okay. Okay, I think I have like a nose on one of these images where it just like it doesn't work. Merge this down. Well, it's not. What? It's like it's the references. They all have a separate layer. I am painting I am painting on 1 and 2, but I lost one of them and I totally what's it called? Yeah, it's like there's like 50 reference layers. I'm painting on like 2 layers right now. No, I didn't make a backup. Okay, fine, whatever. That's okay. I don't need it. That's all right. But what I do need to do is figure out which one of these has that nose. Oh, it's this one. Uh-huh. Which this one? This one, yeah. There we go. So annoying. You know what? I don't actually need this whole reference. So I'm just gonna delete it. I think just a tiny bit of rim on the lips. Maybe not. Fort. What I wanted to do was just move this up. Yeah, move it up a little bit. Where's my other reference? this a little bigger so it's easier to draw from. Okay. Lighting setup's a lot more ambient, so I can't do some of the things. Super chiseled. I think the lips. It's like the. It's not like the lips exactly. It's like the lips slash chin complex. Okay. Merge these actually, because they're like the same. Hey, I could like kind of spell it out and actually use that light. That always like makes for a poor illustration, I feel like. Oops. It's not my fault I copied off it past me. I have him pick up his leg, maybe? That'll allow me to do a couple things. Namely, to separate the vampire from this guy by allowing me to put in a little bit of light. Not this exciting of a light, but like Yeah, as I said, this one's going to be quick. All I need is pants. Leather pants, dude. My internet's failing again. I might steal whatever that ring is. It's like a... He doesn't look like he opens his mouth very wide. But I would like some of that clothing. This one's kind of not what I'm going for anymore. These pants I'll keep. This guy also has like very shiny pants, so I might. Oh, like. I gotta start locking these reference layers because keep drawing on them, and then I totally lost my I had to do a little bit of reordering here. So did I happy with the colors? I mean, I'm not even thinking about them. At this point, I'm still like designing clothing and stuff. Usually lighter than your usual gritty darks. I bet the delay is like an hour. Nothing you can do, I guess. I should draw this first. Kind of like his little a lot of the designs in his clothing actually. I'll be doing something like that. Not exactly. But we'll see as we go. There's other clothing designs I wanted to implement as well. Whew, yeah, a little bit at a time. Trying to do like the line of action here. Make it more like And I want him to like break up into like bats, but still kind of retain the shape. I don't know if that's possible. I have to remember that I want to make a really cool underlighting from the bottom. That's like that's gonna be the cool part of this image, I think. This underlining, it's gonna be very sexy. I can tell you now, it's one of the best I've seen a night of underlining, and yeah, this is gonna be really good. The underlining is gonna be the sexy part. And I will also have like it's gonna be like a tilted pillar here. Is going to frame my comp. Oh, too much, too much, too much. Oh no. I still want that God Ray. I want that God Ray though. It's gonna like you know what? I'm not gonna do a pillar that ends there. That would be bad. You know, I'm just gonna pick it up. It's just gonna end somewhere else. Can I still have God Ray and also have like pillars and shit? Because that would be dope. I really gotta start locking these. I really, really gotta start locking them because I like. I don't know what I want to paint in the background. Something very biblical. Either that or very symmetrical. Oh, you know what would be really cool? Da Vinci's like homunculus or simulacrum. I don't remember what it was called. I worry that that sort of painting is just going to take away from the main. I merged the. That's okay. There's nothing under it really. I really got to start locking these though. Um. Huh. Oh. I think I need a workout break, man. I'm starting to feel sleepy. Either that or a snack break. It'd be good if I had some snacks, man. I already ate my choco puffs for the day. Let me see what I've got. I might have some fruits or something. Something healthy. Small cat. Have some grapes. Mm. Just watching a lion killing a dude. Absolutely murdered. Trigger warning. That is one big cat. Lions are just overgrown cats. Today I learned. It's not really white. It's like purplish. Interesting. That's why. Lost edge here. Very dangerous. Might have to find it in like a small area. Just so that it's readable. I've heard that other people are having internet issues now. Not sure what this is. Is it stone? So should probably have like parts to it, right? If it's an arch. Rangia put out a new piece that was really, really good. Oh god, not Rangia. Dave Raposa. Fuck. I was like, reap that back to me one more time. It's like a series of magic cards he did. For Blizzard. For Wizards. Word's hard. Me no like a word. I think I deleted some of the references I wanted to keep. Ah, here's one. Color is that? It's a blue. Okay, neat. Hey, what's up, dude? How's it going? Guten Tag? I don't know what you guys say in the Netherlands. Uh I think we're getting to the point where other people are starting to feel it. Maybe Amazon is using Twitch to host uh New World, and so yeah, unfortunately someone's gotta share internet time. You're not entitled to all the internet time, man. Hoi polloi. Could be. I don't know. At this point. Oh, dude. I think one time I sent like New Balance hoodie to my like old address, and I think they actually sent it back. New Balance says they didn't get it, but they also say that they didn't deliver it, which is really weird because that usually means that the tracking says that they didn't deliver it. And so I don't know. The guy said he'd give me store credit for $55, so at least I'm not out $55, man. Hey, Sabrina Art, what's up? I bought a present for my wife. I bought her a hoodie for what's it called? I don't remember what I bought it, but I totally bought her a hoodie. And then I sent it to my old address. 7 years? Oh fuck! Wait, hold on. I think I think it's 7. We just went out for food that day. I think that's all we did. It wasn't what's it called? Wife, don't look. She's not home. It's cool. It's cool. My wife's not home. We can know what's called. But yeah, how was your stream, Sabrina? What's up, dude? I remember talking about this last year or something. Do you? That's good because it was it was a while ago. I thought they didn't. What's it called? 7 is the magic number for marriages. I I mean, like most marriages will stay afloat as long as like I don't know. I feel like a lot of people marry and they don't know what they're marrying. They just kind of do it because it's like the right thing to do or something like that. Or they have like kids out of wedlock and then they're like shotgunned into marrying, and that never really works. There's got to be like a lot of reasons why people like marry that don't really need to marry. In America, it's very, very rare. Most of my friends are not married. The only ones that are married with kids because they specifically wanted children, so they married and they had kids. In Russia and Ukraine, all the Soviet or post-Soviet states, it's like customary to marry when you're like 21. And if you're not married, that means there is something deeply wrong with you. You might be a psychopath. I mean, like the women are very aggressive to get marriage and to have kids there. They're very aggressive. Um they're very aggressive about relationships. Here in America, women are not that aggressive about it. I think most of the time they're not really all that interested in like well, I mean again, it's like a lot of women who, there's it's just kind of like my experience with people and friends and um they it's a different culture here, it seems like to me. I remember dating a Russian girl. She kept telling me, "So what is there in life if not family?" As I said, uh, Russian women, Ukrainian women, very aggressive about marriage. My wife wasn't. We we dated for a good while before we got married. Yeah. Yeah, there's always exceptions. I'm sure there's like a lot of family-oriented women in America. It's just that they're not really the majority. Um, most women are more pursuant to career, which is fine. No hate. Just it is different. In my culture, it's different. In other cultures, it's different. So, of course, we're gonna look at the situation as not, for us, not normal, but in America, that is totally normal or average, we should say. Average. It's average to do so. If you skim through the dating sites, seeing pictures of very young girls with one child, things might have changed, though. I haven't checked those in a decade. Uh, New generations, Well, yeah, there's a very big trend towards like polyamory and all that stuff. I find it kind of um not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea, but I've seen couples that do things like that. They don't last very long, but they do things like that. Um I think I've seen like one couple, which isn't really a representative sample. Unfollowing old traditions. Polyamory is like 0.1%, which is a lot. Too much. There's a lot. There's a lot of like these kids in California. Oh my god. They have their like covens and community. It's different, like different states, I would say, you know. I've heard a lot of weird shit about like California. My friend used to live there, and they are different. They're different sort of culture from us in New York. But yeah, I've heard a lot of weird shit about California. If you go on the internet and like look through subreddits like Reddit for polyamory, there's a lot of people, way more than you'd expect. It's definitely new. There's a lot of things that have become like kind of okay now, no longer taboo. Eh, not a representation of anything. Well, I mean, where I'm always just talking about like my experiences with people. I'm talking about like people I've met and talked to. So it's a small sample size usually. So for me, like a subreddit with thousands of people in it, I didn't say the world is filled with them. I said that it's becoming not taboo, and there's a lot more of it than before. Um, I didn't say that there was like an infinite amount of them. There probably is a large amount of them in California, though, like more than the rest of these countries. Most countries don't even use Reddit. What do you mean? The polyamory community of Reddit is like multinational. 150 in just San Francisco, I bet you. 75. Oh no, internet is dying. Rip. It's so weird cuz like Everything else works, but upload just dies randomly. I honestly, I really doubt that it is that. Although it's just a weird coincidence. This kind of just happened like in these months. I'm pretty sure that it happened like right after I got my new rig. But I just didn't like notice it. I don't understand what it could be doing though. I tried to switch it to software encoding. I don't know if that helped. Internet bad. Internet is fine now. Or is it? I don't know. I bought this keyboard when I was having like uh money issues, and it's lasted me all this time. Yes, but I don't think it's linked. Hello, Yusu. Hey. I don't know what that means. Sikafo Sakalar. I understand the first one was, I think, Assalamu alaikum. But past that, my Turkish is not strong. Hello, my Instagram name. Oh boy. Okay. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I don't really use Instagram a lot. But it looks like it's doing something strange though that I've never seen it do. It's orange. Like usually it goes red. I might have turned on that beta feature already, because I've never seen it like go orange. It goes orange for like 1.2K bitrate, and it might just be creating lag instead of like latency delay instead of like the usual where it makes it like what do you call it? Not drop frames. Well, also drop frames, but also like yeah, because right now I'm at like 6.7 drop frames. That's not that bad. I kind of want to I'm a little afraid of doing this though. I kind of want to find this guy's name and like credit him as a model. I'm afraid that he might be like, "Well, give me the money," and I'll feel like I didn't make anything on this. I just used it as what's called fair. Because I've very, very, and I kind of get it, but like if your face is